Kador, aka the Geek Generalist. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Something happened with my internet connection. My broadcast was abruptly timed out. Like it was disconnected. I don't know if it's a Twitch thing or if it's my internet, but yeah, it just happened. So I didn't lose anything specific story-wise. I was still playing the normal difficulty of Monami Island, and I just realized I gained some equipment, and I decided to equip it, and I'm trying fighting the horse mono beast on hard. I thought I would defeat it first, but apparently it didn't work, so we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna check if everything is... everything looks okay. I got a report because I was streaming for 30 minutes, but oh dear. Hopefully it didn't affect my my average. It's just that yeah, it sucks. Alright, so okay, what's this? Bandcamp fundraiser, I don't know what those are. I don't know why they're giving this to me. Alright, so almost did another one. Yes! Defeated! Alright. High score 83,000. Alright, now let's beat. Whoops. I'm gonna check my equipment if I win anything new. No. No, I think that's the best I can have at this difficulty. Alright. The 7C Hope Rod, the Autumnal Hope Ribbon, and the Hope Cloud Bean 1000. Alright. Let's defeat the last Mono Beast, the man one. And yeah, you're gonna be stuck with the intro for Dungeon Island. Wave 3. Wave 4. 5. Wave 6. Wave 7. Wave 8. Wave 9. Wave 10. The Despair Diaper. Wave 11. Come on. Final wave. You have nothing on me. Nothing. There you go. All right. That's enough money for a moment. I decided to finish the secret stage after I finish the game. I'm gonna check my equipment. The swallowtail, I don't know if it's good or not. No. The autumnal is way better. The despair diaper is good, but the whole bean cloth bean at 1000 is better. There's some description. A rod that transforms hope into power. Even the mightiest tree grows from a small seedling. Alright. Autumnal hope ribbon. A ribbon that transforms hope into power. The newborn's cries of hope will echo in throughout the world and cut through the fog of despair. Wow. And the diaper that transforms hope into power. Oh, prodigious one, ease our despair and guide us into the future. Okay. Yeah. Alright, enough Mon Ami because she's dead. Let's continue with chapter 6. Yeah, the conclusion, like the final chapter. Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. Oh, this is a prequel. This is what happened before. Okay. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It's question mark. It was actually shaking rather intensely. Yeah, the song you're hearing right now, I think it's coming from a boat. They came by boat. So yeah, the curtain for chapter 0, it was in grainy black and white. Chapter 0! The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I would have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. All boring. Do you like ships? This is Nagito. He's sitting on the in front of us, and yeah, he looks normal. He has some weird look in his eyes, but on the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Nagito ... Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin I could detect a foul, offensive odors, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Speak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've never seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world full of boring people. People who like talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people made no contribution to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectation for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Now he shows his left hand. He's holding himself against the window. And yeah, his wrist is bandaged. He didn't have those when we were meeting him back then during in Jabberwock Island. And I realized that his left hand is somehow more feminine than his right hand. And he's wearing fake red nails. That hand reminds me of someone. Are they talking about Junko here? Will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage is a woman's hands, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? 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 Oh! Look out the window, we're finally here! You're starting to see it too, right? Now we see we're in the middle of the ocean and there's an island coming in. I see the mountains. That must be Jabberwock Island. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock's Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it is of no concern to me. I would not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. Nagito ... You really don't play along, do you? Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. The end. So we have no idea who we were talking to, but right now we had a glimpse that when Nagito entered the island, he had Junko's hand. And he hated her so much that he picked a bit of her hand and attached it to his body. And now he assimilates some of her power too. Hajime ... Huh? What is this? Oh, this is the door from the beginning of the game. Oh, it's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get there? Where am I supposed to go? Walking slowly, approaching it, opening the door. This is a classroom from the beginning. Not really. It's the high school. It's a classroom from the beginning of Danganronpa 1. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else, and I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Okay, now we see the old picture of Monokuma drinking what looks like a Bloody Caesar on a weird glass. It's not a martini, but it's like a weird cup. And it's in the control room of Hope's Peak Academy on the 4th floor. The one behind the data center. And yeah, right now the image is a bit glitchy. Like it's like it's as if the classroom is a program that's been running inside of our mind or something like that. That's weird because it feels like it because it's glitchy and all. The beginning of the game was like that too, but
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys! At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately!
huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Speak Academy." But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that, wait. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Yeah, nothing left for me here except going out. I need to go out. Leave here. Old building, first floor. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. It's designed like Hope Speak Academy. The corridors are the same. Some doors are glitchy. I just got out of 1A. Is this creepy place Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the fun house. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Yes, it's exactly like the design of... And every other door are locked. I cannot move anywhere. Besides where I'm being told to go. Yeah, I got no reaction on the door. I cannot go to the bathroom. I cannot go to the second floor. It's pretty linear from here. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Here's a gym. It was a normal gymnasium. Yeah.
Damn right.
Yo, Ajime.
Yo!
You heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Speak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope Speak Academy?
Why, you...
Aye, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
Oh, what a shock! I just told you guys, this is Hope Speak Academy!
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true!
No!
Ah, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Speak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
Yeah, you were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it! But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they were deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went through all this trouble to bring you guys to Upspeak Academy here, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine, fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone? Oh, Fort Wall? Yeah.
Don't fuck with me!
Enough of this bullshit! Just spit it out already! Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
I made this Hope Speak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean, between?
Hey!
What do you mean, made?
What's this?
Oh my, are you mind getting the grumblies of that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fun to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchange or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about
But
this?
on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying! Just hurry up and let us choose! Let us choose right now!
No!
No, you can't do that! The main cast hasn't arrived yet! Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
Damn it!
So enough complaining already! Hurry up and start researching the outside world! What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope Speak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting has changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope Speak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do you make it back to Hope Speak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope Speak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this.
How'd you mean ... What does it mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope Speak Academy? Flashback from the very first cutscene. This is the Hope Speak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Speak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, Flashback from Nagito. Wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talent and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by hope to become hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do you have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right?
If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
Even though Shiaki and Marume are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if there are our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Shiaki said she cannot betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help.
So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess that's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about the field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself!
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope Speak Academy, about ourselves.
I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right?
If that's the case, then let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope Speak Academy. None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives and others survives just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. You should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
even so.
I don't think we'll find the answer to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
You already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situation where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we would never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Akane already took her on her own. It might be faster if we slip up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore.
Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
Go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone!
Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keeps happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Nothing in the gymnasium whatsoever. Sonia's here, ... Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but... Yeah, we're already on the 5th floor. It's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Yeah, the stairs are blocked. We're kind of blocked here. Let's talk to Sonia. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? No. Okay, so there's the chemistry lab, the two classrooms, and the dojo that's open. Yeah, definitely inside the matrix here. This is not, this is the bio lab. Oh wait, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe this classroom is where I can go to. No? No? Oh, maybe they're gonna unlock one at a time. Yeah, only the dojo is open. We've been led on. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that makes me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. There's the suit of armor. It's an armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? This cherry tree is in full bloom. It may be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside of a dojo, but in this situation, just look bizarre. There's something on the floor, looks like a comic book. Yeah, it's a manga. What is it? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Speak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let us start with the historically... Well, let us start with the story first, class. This is the story, class, people.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So, just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine. I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Alright. Okay. So, there's a cover of an anime girl with pink hair. She looks like nothing we know. If anything, it looks more like Shiaki. And then there's this sort of a kawaii weasel, a yellow weasel next to it. And then there's the Monokuma face stamp printed at the top bottom right corner of the book. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope Speak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story began with an introduction to Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school student can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope Speak Academy's teacher, who serves as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope Speak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope Speak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believe they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilized a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope Speak Academy received an endless streams of applicants. Hope Speak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope Speak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope Speak Academy earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy with a capital T, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy, and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happen, right? This manga only mentioned the names, so I don't really know the details, but no. It would just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey! Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were on one of those reserve cooler students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, okay, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
No, when things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student.
Damn it!
What the heck? Reserve department has been added to the turbulent section of your handbook. Training dummy. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. Let's check the locker. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looked like a clue. The cherry tree is proudly displaying its full blossom, the falling petal adds to the elegance of the scene. If Yoko and Peko were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. For their sake as well, I will definitely go home. Target. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, they could have been a mini-game here. Wait, what am I saying? Even he's breaking the fourth wall. Uh-oh. Oh. Kazuichi's here.
What's going on?
This hallway's kinda creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something.
Yes. Yes. Okay, so one unlock here. This door unlocked. Oh, 5A. This is where the tragedy happened. No? This is the class when we started in. A violin. Wait. There's a manga here, but I remember correctly. This classroom is where the tragedy happened. Wait, does that mean we... No. It cannot be. Alright. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy, huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope Speak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more about that incident? Oh yeah, the cover we saw a generic-looking man. Looks a bit of a gangster. He's wearing a brown suit with a black shirt and a red necktie, pointing a gun at a three-quarter angle. And the cover is red, and there's a side of a skull. And there's still the Monokuma stamp in the below. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy occurred at Hope Speak Academy. Duh. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope Speak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent from the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origin and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. Oh, so he was the guy on the boat. The guy who was saying that the world was boring. He was talking to Nagito. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Speak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they've been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope Speak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Okay. So what I'm getting from this is that certain someone who found out what the Hope Speak Reserve Course Department was all about was Junko and Mukuro. While Junko did most of the thing. And she leaked that information everywhere, which caused despair, panic, and destruction. And she was kind of revered for that. I don't know. She led the group known as Ultimate Despairs at the end. Okay. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works-cited Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Speak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But, ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply meant talent. More importantly, a genius who possessed various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department! Here it says that the reserve corps student in the reserve department began an uprising. Then, what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way, I have no reason to do something like that. Tragedy of Hope Speak has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but that's all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Yep. A violin. Iron plate. Alright, I'm gonna leave. 5th floor. Okay, this must be the chem lab next. Yep. Biolab, aka the morgue. There's another manga on the floor. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in the freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Tarp. This looks like a plastic tarp. Why is it left out like this? Clean up after yourself, will you? There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Now we see a girl screaming like the cover from a horror poster, and still with the Monokuma stamp. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such a horrifying incident. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps student that triggered the tragedy at the Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. And as the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era were regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with death to the point that where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etat began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principle, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization. devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope Speak Academy. This is Ultimate Despair, right? A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope Speak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created news values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy with a capital T, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despairs engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy with a capital T will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, this is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening to the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience stores I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey! Are you seriously yelling at the manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my! You don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga. It's like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! Where's this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brain. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clothes here are real.
Hello.
Please understand. I'm rooting for you. I really am. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live a well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. At the gym. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no. That's definitely it. The tragedy has been added to the turbulent section of your handbook. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Speak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy with a capital T and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. What if they're known as Ultimate Despair? They're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? Oh, it's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Fifth floor. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Classroom number 2. Nobody here? Alright. 5B. Yeah, it says despair. Fuyuiko is here, Monokuma is here. No, I should just ignore it, so I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. Fuyuiko!
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's going to be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll tell you handle it. I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm going to deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Oh. What do you want? Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasantly well? You're pleasantly well, right? Sneak. What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga, so can you forgive me for telling you word by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga? It's like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up! What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair! Oh? Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for one high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima! Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know why the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy with a capital T in the first place. So she recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize... Okay, sorry, that was Ajime. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
Huh?
You.
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they would do that. Would they do what they did without any purpose?
Hey,
Well, it was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principle, or a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defined Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, their hate, their grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their mind. And so, the ultimate despairs who has been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima, like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and their friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilations. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believe it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Well, do you know about the final days of the reserve corps student during the tragedy of Upspeak Academy? Final days?
In other words...
Well, Junko has the power to change people's value. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
Of course!
They fulfill their role as disposable limbs. They believe in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide! Mass suicide!
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops! It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean...
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? Ultimate despair has been added to the True Bullet section of your handbook. Reserve department has been updated in your handbook. Check the True Bullet menu to review it. Alright, let's talk to Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killings that we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope Speak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took their own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
That's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead. Monokuma ...
like...
Turns out that Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Speak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Speak Academy, and she just took away their memories? That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance camera and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit for being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
So...
The students of Hope Speak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up! But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed into her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. So then Junko is no more. Monokuma ... No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then who is our enemy? Monokuma ... If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despair behind this? Are the followers of Junko carry out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved in resembles that killing Skull Life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the student from Wolfspeak Academy stopped the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance camera during the Killing Skull Life? Killing Skull Life has been added to the trouble section of your handbook. Junko Enoshima Ultimate Despair has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bullet menu to review it. Monokuma ... Man, Hajime! You totally know about that story, huh? What? You have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Alright, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh,
What?
how exciting.
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making any sense again.
Well now.
I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
Yeah!
I'll raise them flags like crazy. Yeah. Since I'm here, wait, not that button. Since I'm here, I might as well read some report cards. I'm not even sure if I read Gundam Tanaka. Just want to make sure. Yes I did. Yes I did. So, what about, Kazuichi? Yeah. Wait, Nagito I know I didn't read. 5'9". Wait. He's really hard on himself, but he's really calm and easygoing. We get along well, and being with him brightened my mood. I just want to get to know him a little bit better. He's not trying to trick anyone or for selfish reasons. Yeah, that's what makes him so creepy. When he flashes that carefree smiles, I can't understand a single word he says. Nagito believes that whenever they experience terrible luck, is a much greater hope always come afterwards. Is that why he always acts so carefree no matter what happens? In the past, his good luck was always preceded by horrific bad luck. I can sort of understand why he feels just blind devotions towards hope. Okay. Kazuichi Soda, 5'6", 141 pounds. Blood type A, date of birth June 29, likes coke, dislikes sugar-free anything, is the ultimate mechanic. He was raised in the bike shop, but he's been surrounded by tools and junk all his life. He spent all his time helping his family, so he was really looking forward. Wait. To this trip. Alright. He would rather take cars and bikes apart and mess with their engine than ride them. He's even putting his bike together back home, but he doesn't plan to riding it at all. Kazuichi's dream is to build a rocket ship, but he knows he can't give girls a ride in one. When I said he could just ride a motorcycle, his attitude suddenly changed. Monokuma's rules don't matter. I believe in you and I'll never betray you or the others. But when I said that, Kazuichi walked away. It's like he's worried about something else. And finally, his best friend betrayed him. Oh. Since then, Kazuichi has been acting like he doesn't need to believe in anyone. I told him I'll always believe in him no matter what. Oh, that's cute. And I learned handiwork. The 2 bullets at once, I learned that from him. Okay. Low combo with through the tempo. Yeah, there's a picture of Nekomaru. Yeah, Fuyuko, I think I did it too. Akane, 5'7", 37 inches chest, 123 pounds. That's pretty slim. July 15, date of birth. Like fighting and meat, dislike working hard. She's the ultimate gymnastic, blood type B. She only does gymnastics for the money and she only knows parkour because she spent her childhood running from people. I'm jealous of how cheerful she's about it. Her past is so rough that it's hard to think we're both from the same place. She says this island is better than the trashy place filled with crappy people she's used to. She took care of her siblings because her parents don't work. During one of her jobs, she was scouted and became a gymnast. Now she's moved out and lives with her siblings. Hesitation and worry is a sign of weakness. Akane says she's weak, but there's clearly a side of her that's terrified of ghosts. Akane survived alone in a world where the strong devours the weak, but because of my warmth and words, she began thinking about what it really means to be strong and weak. And we got Peach Muscle. Increase your true blade rate of fire. Shiaki. 5'2", 35 inch chest, 101 pounds. That's very light. Blood type O. Date of birth March 14. Likes games, even the crappy ones. Dislikes the alarm clock. She's the ultimate gamer. She treats life like a video game, which is why she won't allow any killings. She told me games are supposed to be fun and that focusing on winning and losing is pointless. She doesn't know about Girls' Day. Everyone knows about that. I wonder why. She's happy that I teach her lots of new things and made me promise to see her again. She's not used to living creatures and it's hard for her to play games about managing relations and guessing what characters are feeling. That sounds really lonely. I found out Shiaki's dad was a programmer. I'm not sure why she tried to hide that. She touched my body and seems impressed by it. She still has a lot to learn though. Oh. Huh. The more Shiaki learns, the more she understands. That's what she desires. I promise to teach her everything I know and I'll never forget the time I spent with her. Cheat code, the time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with a silencer. Effective during the non-stop, cannot be combined with infinite unlimited blade. Sonia! Finally, last one. Because I believe I checked everyone else. Yes, I did. 5'7", 110 pounds, 33 inches chest, blood type A, date of birth October 13, likes the occult in Japan, dislikes sour plum. She's the ultimate princess. Sonia is a princess of the Novoshalik Kingdom. Though she had the regal attitude I expect from a princess, for some reason she also is obsessed with Japanese dramas. In the Novoshalik Kingdom, tradition dictates that lovers cannot marry until they show each other their makangos. It seems Sonia's country is stranger than I thought. Sonia works hard to broaden her perspective and uproot archaic tradition. I still don't understand her culture, but she seems like a wonderful princess to her people. Sonia is a princess before she's a person. She's told me she doesn't feel like a normal girl here, but to me Sonia is a normal girl and one of my classmates. Sonia told me I'm her destined one who matches the description of her country's legendary hero. Now she wants us to capture a golden Bakongo and rule together. Oh, that's cute. Envious influence. Greatly increased influence. Gauge cannot be combined with attentive influence. Yeah. That's it for the report cards. Wait. Just want to make sure. There's there's a skill I never get to learn. I don't understand. Hello, still dead, huh?
What?
No.
Hey,
Yeah, it's repeating the same thing. I'm not gonna read that.
Phew. What?
Alright, let's get out. I'm on the 4th floor now. Jupe. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Now there's some spot on the screen. The principal's office is open and the music room is open. And Akane's here. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. What happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I felt someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
So...
I don't know, it's just my gut, after all.
It's just my gut!
But still, our gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Alright. Okay, cannot go to the principal's office yet, so that means... music room. Hey, it's the music room, the same as... oh, there's a tablet. It looks like... this looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Yeah, there's a monument here. There's like a tablet with the word Mirai Foundation. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? It's glitches too. And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic events in human history, the graduates of Hope Speak Academy were many to enlist the Future Foundation. Well, okay. Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Speak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduate of Hope Speak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, you completely made it up! Future Foundation's origin has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alright. Let's check the piano. It's a very nice looking grand piano. It might be very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. There's a hologram here. It's a green hologram, like a green screen with letters and symbols coming fast, like the Matrix. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence regarding a report we gave you the other day. we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Speak Academy. Upon further investigation, there were a total of 16 employees. No. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Speak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope Speak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Nishima rallying them. In the worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the Killing Skull life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Speak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origin and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparation has been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope Speak Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Shiaki was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe? I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. The Academy Survivors has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed the Future Foundation is on our side at least. They were founded by the graduate of Hope Speak Academy and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Shiaki should have made that clear to us. No. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic events in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Ushima are making us go through this. Also, this got my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there's still so many mysteries. Surveillance camera. That's a surveillance camera? Oh yeah. Why would there be a surveillance camera inside the school? I wonder if that's the same purpose as the surveillance camera at Jabberwock Islands. If so, who's watching us? Is it whoever's controlling Monokuma? Let's leave. Alright, let's go to the principal's office. Oh no, this is a teacher's lounge. Oh, there's a pixel. This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it.
The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already! Since I'm here, might as well be looking for teddy bears too. There's a list of subjects, and there's a picture, there's flowers. All the flowers are pixelated. Flowers on top of the desk? Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Oh, there's another hologram. Another email? There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Jungo and Ushima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there still is a leader on par with Junko and Ushima. As long as we do nothing about the remnant of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. Alright. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of Despair has been added to the toolbar section of your handbook. Alright, and there's a picture on the wall. This is the same picture that we found in the funhouse with the grape and strawberry house. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written there? List of subject is written to the blackboard in large letter just below that. This is our names: Hajime, Shiaki, Kazuichi, Nagito, Gundam, Ultimate Imposter, Teruteru, Nekomaru, Fuyuhiko, Mahiru, Mikan, Ibuki, Akane, Sonya, Peko, Hiyoko. There's a picture of Hiyoko, but it looks like her, but she's too big. Like, she's too old to be her. Or names I've seen before. Portrait. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope Speak Academy founder Hizuru Kamukura? The founder of Hope Speak Academy, and this name, Hizuru Kamukura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. The Academy's founder has been added to the third bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Let's check the newspaper. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Yoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? Yeah. She's wearing the same kimono, but it actually fits her size, because the other kimono, looks like it was too big for her. It's actually her. She looks nice. She's having a different haircut. She's having a ponytail instead of pigtails, and she's older. Like, she looks like everyone else. Like, she looks 12. She looks like a 12-year-old or an 11-year-old in previously, but now she looks like 14 and 15, like everyone else. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean the Hiyoko we knew. Yeah. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh? Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something?
No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here. Kazuichi ...
Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name.
An older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean,
Well, that's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko.
But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
No, she doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter.
If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative, no, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
Yeah, that's Hiyoko.
Of course not.
What you're saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have a growth spurt.
today I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth?
If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible! I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Could it be related to that list of subject over there?
Huh?
this is bad.
If it says subject, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Yoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment?
If it's some kind of experiment, then it would mean that we're also test subject, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
It better not have anything to do with the time travel.
List of subject have been added to the toolbar section of your handbook. Okay! With this, you have totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hashime! You shall now go on to the next stage! Next stage? Leave, I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna be warped into the third floor. Yeah, old building, third floor. Everything is glitchier. Damn it, not again! The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Think about it, it's just going to waste my energy. So in this stage, there's only the rec room available. Alright, let's explore the corridor. I want to check for Monokumas. Whoops, wrong button. School zone, third floor. This is a perfect spot to hide the Monokuma in plain sight because everything is black and white. Physics lab. Yeah, even the The pillars are glitching. The textures aren't showing well. Like the further we go, the more degraded glitch matrix. The mirror, the windows are tilted and floating, like, yeah, the windows are uneven. This one is basically floating. This must be the rec room. This is the stairs that go down. More classroom. Oh, we cannot go into the art room. Okay. There's a book. Yeah, the pool table is floating. There's an hologram. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside of a school. Yeah, the cabinet where there's the Monokuma ball is floating too. The locker where Toko hid during Sakura's suicide is floating too. Yeah. There's magazine bookshelf. There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycle, martial arts, sport, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mahiro would have been happy about to see this. Dartboard. There's a dartboard, but this is a school. It's still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? Alright, let's check the hologram. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy with a capital T. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survive under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue in the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Remnants of Despair has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bullet section to review it. The Academy Survivor has been updated in your handbook. Check the True Bullet section to review it. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime! If you keep working like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse!
It's your fault! What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
Well, it's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no!
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Let's check this file. It has the logo of HopeSpeak on it. It says confidential. It's a file with HopeSpeak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, HopeSpeak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must success at all costs. We must succeed. What followed was a series of detailed instruction and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. HopeSpeak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope. Huh. Hope Cultivation Plan has been added to the Trueblade section of your handbook. Sofa? It's a nice firm looking leather sofa. It looks like it'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. Anything else? No, I'm done with this room. Second floor. Everything is upside down. Looks like I'm in the different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so, why is this space? Am I dreaming or something? The floor is glitching the matrix. I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Yeah, there's a Connie here. She's glitched too, but she's standing up.
It smells.
It's Klaus. Very Klaus. Someone is coming. Akane is switching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real Klaus. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Yeah, then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's say my gut feeling is... They're both!
Yo!
Yeah, he's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean, both?
You.
I don't know any details, it's just my gut after all. Well, it's true, I guess. Okay. Now the only thing I can access is the library. This is a perfect spot to put Monokuma plushie. School zone, second floor. Pool is closed. Class 2B is closed. Looking for Monokumas, Monokumas. Monokumas, Monokumas. Alright, let's go to the library. Apparently there's nothing here. This must be a library. Yeah, all the books are highlighted and there's another email floating on the sky. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. The archives are closed. Does this monitor send a surface? Alright, let's check the hologram. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it, there's no doubt it's another clue. To Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Whoa! Makoto is part of the Future Foundation. That means when they said the survivor of the Killing School life, they mean the survivors of the first Danganronpa game. So all of them are now members of the Future Foundation. So now Future Foundation is talking to Makoto here. 14th Division. Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? What? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these peoples alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminated them, the tragedy with a capital T will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Email to Makoto Naegi has been added to the True Blood section of your handbook. Remnants of Despair have been updated to your handbook. Check the Truth Bullet section to review it. Alright, I'm gonna have to read it before starting the class trial because there's a lot That's been changed. Okay. Think I'm done. I think I'm done with this room. Leave here? Yes. And now I'm still on the second floor. Did somebody unlock? Yes. I think it's the classroom 2B. Where is it? Yeah, 2B. Nothing surprises me from here. Ah! Didn't I walk into a classroom? Yes, now it looks like the classroom. Well, I went into a classroom and now I'm on the laundry room on the first floor. I don't really get it, but just like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in the laundry room. Okay. There's Hina's swimsuit still here. There's some handkerchief here. There's a magazine with Junko and Junko's face on it. And this is this looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist. Wait. The Ultimate Programmer, are they talking about Chihiro? Were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. Oh, they're using the research result from back when she was still a student. By mounting a device to the cranium, the New World Program allows its subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Is this what we're in right now? Okay, now it makes sense. The Future Foundation found us, and since they were traumatized, they put a program on all 15 of us, and they implemented another student to make sure that we were get along, and that was Shiaki. The thing with Usami being like all topsy-turvy, she was a therapeutic program. She was meant to treat our traumas by bringing us to a safe environment. And the thing about collecting hope fragments is it was supposed to get in contact to each other, create more bonds, create trust, and when we good BFF with everyone, they're gonna get us out and we're cured. But Monokuma interrupted it by introducing the killing game once again. But the question is, are the people killed still alive? Or is it just a part of a program? If you die in the program, you die in real life? That we need to know. So there's hope that everyone that's been killed so far is actually alive, that Neko Maru is actually not a robot, that Fuyuhiko probably got his eye back. There is hope! Additionally, the New World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Oh, that's not good. Therefore, it's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. Oh, okay, that's what they're doing. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? New World program has been added to the turbulent section of your handbook. Yep, this is real buggy shit going on right here. Still looking for money. Yeah, everything is messed up. Still looking for Monokuma, hitting the surveillance camera and the monitor. Alright, let's get out. Leave here, yeah. Glitching again.
Hiya!
Oh shit, it's a Monokuma theater, but it's all in it looks like it's been written by a troll. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. You guys are the only one watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Okay, now I'm in the first floor, and this hallway is empty. Like there's no texture. I can see through walls. This hallway, when we first arrive, it looks like I'm the one. Like I'm in Neo Vision right now. When we first arrive here, I walk down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but yeah, there's the Monokuma room, the red door, and another classroom that's available. The gym is locked. Everything is Matrix. Everything is Matrix. Oh, Sonia's here. I can't see through the walls. Oh, that's weird. This is the store. Sonia, I need help.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brains believe something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Yeah, the red door is locked. This is Monokuma. The moment you discover what the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Oh, I thought that was a Monokuma statue. Despair Hotel! This is where the dorms are. I cannot access the dorms. This is the class where I was in. Classroom 1B. Everything is in black and white, and there's a big object, and there's generating monocourse. File read in 4 seconds. Wondering the renderer, Retsubo renderer is not a register renderer. Renderer will not. Error, no object matches name, future system dot chr dash dash. Warning, the renderer Zetsubo renderer is not a registry renderer. Renderer will not. Warning, the correctly active tab is not a scene tab. This icon size change operation is no. C colon backslash world backslash Kibogamine backslash 2 GG underscore 1F underscore classroom B slash C backslash C slash scene slash B9 underscore 2 GG underscore 00 point mono slash slash command port slash security warning slash no dash name command port default update renderer UI create world model island 00 create Kibogamine passage 1 build classroom pop-up menu Brazican build up the okay. Alright, I'm gonna check the clock. Even if I know what time it is right now, what good would that do me? Would that do me? Alright, let's check the big object. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way this big something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I look at that object, it's spinning. And then it stopped, and then I start to have color. 010100101010. Oh! It's Chihiro, or rather Alter Ego. Welcome. There's a question mark. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me? Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. I can talk! Not female. Fujisaki Shiro, aged *, height *, weight *, error, no identifier, linked. It says not female. It can talk! But what are you? Alter ego. Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Oh, hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstance. For example, this school you're in. It appears this place is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I am simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Hajime ... Most of his words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make such more sense. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truth, they're all just fiction? Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memory obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Speak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 50 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participant in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build this world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at his convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her?
Damn it, what the heck?
An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I am fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculation, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Neo World program has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bullet section to review it. But It's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit to... A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer, such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a guard in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable, so it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly, and because the situation where your existence is unobservable and accelerated grosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation from the context and it's your hey?
Yeah. Oh, what the heck? No, I'm inside somewhere and there's a tablet and it looks like the silhouette of Makoto. I don't know if Alter Ego changed shape or if it's another user. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The New World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problem in the first place. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? Yes. You know 11037? 11037, that's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the old fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role will not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who sent the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? Sayaka. He's talking about Sayaka. Interesting. Oh, shit. So, yeah. Sorry, because I just realized that my cell phone was not plugged in. And now it just ran out of battery and I didn't even see it. Alright. So, yeah. For those who've never played Danganronpa, 11037 is Leon spelled backwards. There's supposed to be a smear that connects the two ones to create an N. I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario, when an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepare a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even the teacher's authority cannot stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that... Oh, I see. Now I understand what the killing game was really for. Because it needs a majority. It needs 8 votes. And the killing games brought us to a number under 8. So there's no way for us to escape on our roll unless people have to get in, and this is where these guys are coming in. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number as FKL Jaya Waya plus Amens Version Darjligan Gronan Gronan Id Baba that. Everything is glitchy, everything is disappearing. That. We're waking up and we're still in front of Monokuma saying that.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hajime dot.
Hey! Hajime! What was that weirdness just now?
Nothing really.
I see.
Anyway...
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff,
I'm gonna butt in again.
Hajime dot. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it would be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? Dot dot dot. The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we have to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037 has been added to the troubled section of your handbook. Shutdown sequence has been added to the troubled section of your handbook. Okay. Sorry, I need to... So is there anything else I need to look at?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy.
See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find any Monokumas in this mess. So let's just forget about it. And get to the red door. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Alright, I'm walking all. There's a lot of ones and zeros all around. This is this matrix is broken. I'm running. I'm running so fast, everything's turning white. What if I go back? I cannot turn back. Class Trial Grounds 1. This place! Everybody's here too. Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming of something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome!
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first one to ever beat this game! After stopping by Old Speak Academy, you finally come back to this place! To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island!
You.
You can't give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
From before!
Phew.
This trial field actually inspires the one from before! So in a way, this place is the original!
Hey, hey,
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built onto your seat. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now, we have their vote treated as absences.
then.
The results is based on our majority vote.
Ahem.
If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is obvious. Already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No, no, no.
Nah, you can't do that yet.
I mean, your resolve hasn't been firm yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of our orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What, does that mean it won't end with us with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So if you vote, you say we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduation. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how he has to be? It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway.
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes. And from here, we move on to the graduation program.
But why do we even have to go through something so dumb?
Well, that is... you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is.
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's right, it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles before complaining. Know your roles and shut your mouth. Yeah.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that!
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything! You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god! Just how promising can you guys be?
I get this. This is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my powers into your memories.
Glitch, 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 glitch. Would you like to save your progress? Yes. And with that, I'm gonna take a little pause. It's been 3 hours. And I am getting a little bit of hungry. So I'm gonna take a little pause. I think I'm gonna give you some some music. Yeah, this. I'm gonna give you a little bit some music. I'm gonna take 5-minute break, and we're gonna continue with the class trial. I have no idea the chapter 6 will be so short and we're gonna be so fast. It says, hello world held. WWO, dear, hello world held, hello world. Okay, so this is glitch 2. Alright, so be right back, folks. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that hit the spot. Alright, so let's check. Wait. Open here a book. Let's review our truth bullet just to be sure we get this right. Reserve Department. A department populated by Reserve Court students who took general entrance exam, in contrast to the main department which recruited ultimate level students, established to secure funds for Hope Speak Academy. 2,357 students in the Reserve Department were infected by Junko's despair and committed mass suicide. There was only one survivor. Tragedy of Hope Speak. Hope Speak Academy invested all their resources to create Izuru Komukuro, the ultimate hope. Izuru was later involved with an incident. 13 members of the student council. He brutally murdered 13 members of the student council. Despite the Academy's effort to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident to provoke the dissatisfied Reserve Department student into rising against the Academy. The tragedy with a capital T. This hopeless event was caused by a group known as Ultimate Despair and was responsible for completely destroying Hope Speak Academy. Through their utter devotion to a certain person, they brainwashed the masses and filled countless people with despair. Ultimate Despair. This term was adopted by the group responsible for causing the tragedy with a capital T. But in actuality, it originally referred to a certain female high school student named Junko Enoshima. However, Junko killed herself at the climax of the Killing School Life after she lost to the student of Hope Speak Academy. Killing School Life. As part of the tragedy, Junko Enoshima forced the student of Hope Speak Academy to kill each other, filmed their deeds with the school surveillance camera, and broadcast it to the entire world. The Academy's survivor. According to the report from the Future Foundation, there are apparently 15 people who are known as the survivors of Hope Speak Academy. It seems that all 15 survivors were safely taken in by the Future Foundation. Remnants of Despair. Even after Junko Zenoshima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair still exists. Unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. List of subjects. Everyone's names are written under this list of subjects. The list is written on a clipped newspaper article. The article was about a woman who looked like a fully grown version of Hiyoko Sayonji. The Academy's founder. The placard on the portrait hanging out in the office said Hope Speak Academy founder Izuru Kamukuro. Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the research of all the results of all their research. Email to Makoto Naegi. To Future Foundation 14 Division Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear that to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with all ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately returns the remnant of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Neo World Program. Program created by the Future Foundation. It allows its subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. It can replace memories formed in a real world with information contained in a synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. It was a program for creating hope, but it became filled with death and violence after the virus infected it. Observers. In the Neo World program, 2 observers take on the role of teacher and student respectively. An enormous amount of authority is given to the teacher observer including the power to create rules within the program. 11037, the password to enter the ancient ruin. Even the teacher doesn't know it. For the person who set up this password, this number is very meaningful to them. Shutdown sequence. A special command that can be used during the graduation exam. If you use this, you can override the observer and forcibly escape from the Neo World program. Not even the teacher observer can prevent that. Future Foundation's origin. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic events in human history, the graduates of Hope Speak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Yeah, and that's it. Gonna check my skills one last time, but nothing is gonna change. Sheep peach muscle, I don't have it. Trigger happy. Tasting. No, I don't think I'm interested to any other. Everything is admin. Let's finish the preparation. Let's start the final class trial. All right.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that? ...
This world's true identity, if I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Eggman's Gambit. V. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Via. Whoops. Virtual. Crap.
I got it!
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game. ...
Akane ...
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Oops. My controller died. Sorry about that. There you go.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Now we see a big dark room with a lot of different terminals, different monitor screens, and there's 16 pods. And each of them there's a body inside, and they're all plugged in.
Which means your bodies still exist in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, not aviators, but...
Avatar.
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
The memories, the school life memories.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies is definitely talking about that. Our ultimate talents, our memories prior to entering the school, our school memories, memories of our families.
I see!
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Make your argument! Remnants of Despair, list of subjects, the Academy's founder.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
This is a virtual world. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
List of subjects.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it!
Yeah, it's very tough to having to agree with Monokuma, but yeah.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we age or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Select someone. Monokuma? No. Sonia?
Crap!
Wait, hold on. Am I sure this is this person? No, I'm not. I should think about it again. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we age or not by looking at each other, wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Me? No?
Crap!
Pretty sure it wasn't me. Wanna check? That right, it was me. Wait, no, that's not possible. Fuyuhiko.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Oh.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Different pictures from different place, location.
That sea,
show.
that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Even the 20-liter bottles of cola. I knew there was something off. Like these would exist in real life. Ha 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 ha.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end... Oh. They look back, It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Now the background has changed. We're all, everything is all green and matrixy. The truth is, everything is digital matrix. The truth is it was all a lie. That is the world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
The scenes of everybody who's been murdered.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
The way they explain it is like if you die in the game, you die for real.
Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then... everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? ... Is that it? Is that really it? I don't know why, but it's all 8 bits now. Make your argument. The Academy's founder, Hope Cultivation Plan, Neo World Program.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Then the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys! Then the Future Foundation is... Truly an organization of evil!
Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation or...
The Neo World program was developed by...
I want to check what the Neo World program is about. Hope cultivation, man.
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Then the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong!
The New World program is not what this does. It doesn't make a killing game.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role she has in this world was teacher, chaperone, magical girl, Monokuma, spare, or observer.
I see!
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation other observer, that's referring to that person. Usami, Byakuya, Monokuma, no, it is...
I see!
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Yeah.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Well, probably based out of a real person.
Then, she wasn't human? ...
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending!
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff. ...
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already? ...
What, you can't talk? ...
Turning his back on us.
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us!
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Oh ho ho, what's it gonna be? Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Remember that voice? Makoto appears!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right! I was waiting for you, Makoto! You finally arrived!
Makoto? And he took his place on the stand. Yep. This is the main character from the first Danganronpa. Da-dum-dum-da-dum-dum-dum.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Dot dot dot.
Hey, what happened?
Dot dot dot. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Dot dot dot.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Logic dive. Whoops. Checkpoint. 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 Yeah! Crap. Question 1. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Makoto and the others, Hajime and the others. Checkpoint. Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others, Monokuma, or Makoto and the others? That's us! We're the remnants of despair! Question 3. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To recover from despair, to fill them with despair. Whoa! Ah, just at the finish line. No fair. Okay, alright. Hajime and the others, Hajime and the others. We're the remnants of despair, and we've been put in the Neo World program to recover from despair.
It's all coming together! Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Exclamation mark!
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair!
We're all ultimate despair?
Don't be stupid!
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
Yeah, so basically what happened is that when it's going to be explained in the anime, and it says Danganronpa 3, the end of Hope's Peak Academy, but Despair Edition, we see that Shiaki did exist, but she was killed by Junko and Mukuro, and that drove the whole class into despair, and that's how Junko managed to manipulate everyone in that class. But since their school life memories have been erased, like they say, 3 years, what actually happened is the cast of Danganronpa 2 are the senpais of Danganronpa 1. They came first. They had a 1 full year, as which they are now. And then on their second year, that's when Junko and the others arrived. And then the tragedy happened. Apparently, Izuru killed the student council. And Junko managed to find out what the reserve course class really was about, and then leaked the information. The reserve course class was taking the bullshit, and yeah, there's a missing clue here, that how did the reserve course student became the puppets of Junko, but this is well explained in the anime too. I think I'm going to explain that at the end of the game, because there's another student that survived, but that actually fled, because remember, Ultimate Imposter, he went to class pretending he was Byakuya. He pretended to be another classmate who kind of was responsible for Junko's ability to brainwash and manipulate people. We're gonna get to that a bit later.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Now we see silhouettes of people falling into the flame, burning. Like, it's a nice, strong image.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
We see one person, we don't see his face. He's grabbing someone who's tied up and pointing a gun at his head and about to shoot him.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
Now we see 6 people beating up on someone with iron bars, and we see one person getting his arm chopped off.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Now we see on the news several footage of the news covering the story around the world.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
Try. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details?
Details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Another gambit. Try to kill us all. Kill us all, yeah. Oh boy. Give me an L. Where's the U? Here's the U. Where's the A? Fuck.
I got it!
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh. Now it's the image of Nagito with the female hand. That's so. This is actually Junko's hand. Yeah, we see an image of Nagito holding Junko's hands. Wait, that means if he sees that, that means we were the one he was talking to. The guy who find the world boring, that was him. But he had many talent. He was not a reserve corps student. What happened here? What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito has been added to the toolbar section of your handbook.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Make your argument.
Remnants of Despair, Hope Cultivation Plan, Vision of Nagito. Something tells me it's gonna be Nagito.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're Ultimate Despair!
Because you're all Ultimate Despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Yeah.
That must be it.
Hajime agreeing with Makoto. The protagonists unite.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The Ultimate Despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Ha 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 ha. Yuck.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Now we see someone. He's bare-chested and he's very holding herself. I don't think it's Mikan, but I can barely see the face. They're gray skin. They're very, very skin like they're starving. They're starving to death. They're like third world country starving to death.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Now we see a certain mom and certain dad being tied up together, being crying, and we see a shadow of Monokuma who's about to do something to them.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Now we see a man with a beanie. That's probably Kazuichi. He's got an Uzi and he's shooting into a crowd.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Now you see, this is probably Fuyuhiko. So he implanted one of Junko's eyes. We see there's his right eye is bleeding, but there's some bandages, and it's actually 3 years older Fuyuhiko, whose his eyes are crazy and he's on the unshaved beard. And he got an operation. His eye is still bleeding. That's probably one of Junko's eyes.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Yuck. I see a blacken. They don't want to show us who it was. But we saw the guy on top, but we could not see the person in the bottom. But yeah, I don't know how I was gonna manage to do that since Junko's body was squished. Nothing on her body was salvageable. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Just stop!
Stop! Yeah.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit! So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope Fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh? If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the New World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Okay, now we see a pictures that explain that. You guys, people die. Game graduate, keep memory of the game, still dead in real life.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Okay, now we see the next of Hope Speak. But I guess it's cool, right? Like, who cares about the school life memories at this point?
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that... Makoto ... Is it really okay for us to believe him, looking at Makoto? Should we get out or...
I see! Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
No, they're not! This is all your idea. You went rogue. Because you believed in us.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Make your argument. List of subject. Email to Makoto Naegi. Alright. We're getting at this.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Why won't you listen to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Not really.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
Yeah?
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Apparently you did!
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation 14 Division Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear that to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? A Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seems much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you! I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, it's trying to interfere, Dan! To prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face! Panic talk action!
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! 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 Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show...
This is the end! Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
Makoto ...
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer? ...
Oh man, I've been found out.
Yep. You're a fake. You're created by Monokuma. You're not the real Makoto.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma? Takuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Do it now!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Oh.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
That starts with final. Yeah, I know.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final
Fantasy.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Just like Frieza.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Now it's the transformation. He's charging up like a Super Saiyan. Oh. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
Yeah, cutscene. Now we see Makuma's transforming. And there's, whoa, a giant hologram. It's Junko. It's a giant Junko. Junko. Boom, boom. Must be the Junko virus. She's talking on her cell phone. And she's showing a big screen. Alright. Now, the cell phone is with the rest of the people at the island. And there's a screen, we see Junko. But the giant Junko is like putting the... It's interesting. She's wearing the air strap.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Ah!
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I never played Kniferella, but...
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
It's not the same voice actress from the first game, but it's okay, I like her better.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
No, thank you.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Yeah.
So
us!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead? Does that mean... Is this person's true identity Chaki Nanami Makoto Naigi Byakuya Togami? No!
I see! Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Nah.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Stupid!
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Don't tell me. You copy the data and you make your own AI. So you're Alter Junko. No! Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo-World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane! This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima? She's responsible for everything? The destruction of Hope Speak Academy, the destruction of the world, the one who took over the Neo-World program and forced us to kill each other? It was all this bitch doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if you know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
Yeah. So what's gonna happen is like... The real purpose of Monokuma slash Alter Junko was to abort. She probably tampered with the program in a way that everything is not going to be safe, and we're going to go back to our bodies as our previous self. So we're going to come back as ultimate despair. So that's what she wants.
So let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
So the giant Junko types something and then show us.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Alright, so if we said graduate, there's the new graduation program. You guys, dead friends, keep memory of the game and return, and the dead friends return to life, but we forgot our school memories. That's weird. Wait, doesn't make sense. She can't do that.
That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Oh, this is a new personality. She has a cartoon face with buck teeth. It's like that's the first time I see her with that face.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Oh, is that the countdown? That's what the countdown was? We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long did it took for Junko and Ushima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. It's so the certain place we're watching that was our cottage, the Monami House, Jabberwock Park, the military base. It was Jabberwock Park.
I see!
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
No.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
Okay.
It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
No.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Yeah.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough! Please stop!
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it.
So we
Whoops.
just have to press graduate, right?
Okay, I accidentally pressed the button. Fuyuhiko said, everything's gonna be over once we press it. Press this.
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. And that's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Press graduate, press repeat, don't press anything.
Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so just don't think about it. Press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it.
I can go back. Oh. I'm gonna save. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Oh, I cannot save here. Oh. No. Press repeat. Hey, that's the repeat button.
Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know.
Are you? You better not start saying how we're better off staying here. Oh man, they're gonna force me to press graduate. Alright. Press graduate.
I got it!
Oh, Makoto's
Don't
gonna
press
argue!
it. This is Junko's trap!
The real Makoto shows up to argue with us! Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then, this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
So cruel! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking! How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Upload herself to the... She's gonna upload herself into the bodies of everyone? Oh, I see. So the reason why the killing game happens is like when they're gonna come back, there's gonna be 5 of us and 10 of her. There's gonna be 10 Junkos.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
Now we see pictures like the streets are filled with Junkos. Junkos everywhere!
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Oh, the reason she wasn't able to do that is because of her limitation as an observer. Was it because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is the school trip rules. She was sealed away. There wasn't enough time. She didn't have a real body. School trip rules.
See, I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Rule number 4. The lead teacher cannot directly interact.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Yep.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be she talking about them right now? The reserve corps student killing School Life Future Foundation Nagito Kamaeda.
I see!
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
No, you're not.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off? This is just...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out!
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about might be that, yeah. The system... The shutdown sequence.
I see!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Yes, because we need 8 votes. Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can be activated is no authority, no shutdown sequence, not enough people, because it's broken.
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
Press graduate and repeat at the same time.
Am I correct? However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Damn. Kyoko!
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Kyoko just materialized and... Byakuya!
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
The real one, not the imposter.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from their tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the Killing School Life is referring to that...
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. I'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us? ...
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Including,
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program...
If we're going to revert back to our original self before we enter the program, the killing with Starfaller, lose monocorns, revert to ultimate despair, the dead will revive.
I see!
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right! Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end!
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that!
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she in existence confined to this world is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Yeah, the giant Junko adjusting stuff.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Yes, now the thing is clear. For shutdown, empty shell, actual body, Junko erase, return to despair.
And your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Oh, they wanted to drag the Future Foundation in?
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method? I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Logic dive! Logic dive. Wow. Question. No. Oops. Question 1. Who did Junko want to lure? Ultimate Despair, Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy Headmaster. That was a trap. Whoops. Wing jump. Crap. Oh. Too soon. When am I supposed to jump? There you go. Did the same thing as before. This, here. And then I move here. Like this. Question 2. What bait was used to lure the Foundation, the glitch, the killing, Junko herself? Junko was the bait. Yes, Junko was the bait. Junko was the bait. No? The killings. The killings were the bait. The killings were the bait. Yeah, when they say Junko, they probably mean the dead Junko, not the alter. Yikes, no. Yeah. No. There you go. Woo! Woo! Checkpoint. Ah! Ah, missed. Time's up! Ah! Time's up! As long as it's a game world, you gotta follow the rules! Rules! Your current selves will disappear and all your effort with suffering will be reduced to foes.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Would you like to retry? Yes.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end!
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, the hint is... Okie dokie.
Alright. Logic dive. Okay. Crap. Question 1. Future Foundation. The colors have changed. Here. Question 2. What bait the killings? Trap. No! No! Checkpoint, nice. Checkpoint question 3. What did Yuko use to force them to watch the killing? The surveillance camera, surveillance camera, surveillance camera. Oh. Surveillance caramel, surveillance camera, or surveillance cameras. Oops. You gotta be careful. Surveillance Caramel. Surveillance Gamora. There you go. Future Foundation killing.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you would cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Oh, the approve of the acknowledgement of the teacher. And he can just say nope, and then they're gonna trap them all. Oh.
The other requirement to pass the graduation time, press either button to choose final decision, correct all of us to come to back in the school.
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know. What? Hello, Jesse, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. My stream is 5 hours in, and you reached the end. And I don't know how much time there's gonna be left, but at least 2 hours. Just taking a break from Injustice. Oh, you were playing Injustice? I didn't see you streaming. Was it scheduled, or were trying to replace some things? Okay. You were not playing story mode. You were playing arcade. Like you were trying your hand with the characters. You were pretty good with the Flash, by the way. So I'm gonna keep on reading. What does that? Wait, what does that mean? It won't end with just one majority vote. I was taking a break from it period of today. Oh, okay. Taking a break from it period. All right. Well, after the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Oh.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well...
Fuyuiko ...
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Yes, I was eating grilled cheese. I already prepared it, but I kept it in the fridge. I just reheated it, and I ate it in 5 minutes.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist line like that when I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
Enjoy? Well, yes, I enjoyed it because it was a grilled cheese and it was delicious with each and every bite. But, you know, for me, a grilled cheese, it takes 5 minutes to eat.
That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Oh, yeah, that guy. Wait, does that mean... Yes, it's Danganronpa. It's the end of it. And, yeah.
Izuru Kamakura?
The name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen the person called Izuru Kamukuro somewhere else. As I recall, that person was a member of the Future Foundation, the cover magazine, the founder of a Dark Deva of Destruction, the founder of the Academy.
I see! Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
Hello Sarah, how you doing? You're reaching the end of Danganronpa, the conclusion, the big convoluted conclusion where everything is going down. I probably gonna have like 1 hour left to play. I don't know, like, I know we're close, but I don't know how close I am to the end, so... Thank you for coming!
However,
Thank you for
based
being
on
here.
the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamukura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
They're all in their teenage years. Like they're high school students.
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Yeah, that's weird. He doesn't even remember. He was a test subject. They were experimenting. They was researching talent, so they took a random guy from the reserve who had no talent, and then implemented with all the talents possible, and they succeeded. And he was so mad they destroyed. They killed the student council and triggered the event. Wow. yeah.
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamukura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
Yeah, well, there is a game inside of the game of Danganronpa. It's an RPG. Like, we're Bit's character, we have sports type, we have academic types, and we have support types. And the sports types are all the physical fighter, the academics types are all the mage, and the support types are the buff, the debuff, and the healers. So every one of their students is divided into these roles. But yeah, we're fighting monsters, we're fighting robots, fighting stuff like that, big things, and it's awfully hard.
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? Make your argument. Remnants of Despair, Hope Cultivation Plan, and Visions of Nagito. That must be the Vision of Nagito.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate Hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Yeah?
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
No.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
Because there's some white noise, I'm shooting at the words.
I do not want any more
Because the
last-minute
words are
plot
displaying in
twists.
these screens and I'm shooting the words.
Created hope? It might be Izuru.
Wait. When that happens, sometimes I'm being the I'm losing focus. I'm the ultimate hope. Then the current me and Izuru Karakura are. What did Hope Speak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate Hope!
Hope Cultivation Plan. I need to check what Hope Cultivation Plan is. Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the result of all their research. Ultra confidential file. Oh, that must be it.
And someone from the reserve course.
There you go.
Such an amazing talent.
I'm changing
like
my
that.
bullet.
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Yeah.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
No.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be Created Hope?
There you go.
That must be it!
The Hope Cultivation Plan created hope.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Ha ha ha!
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
Because they had no talent.
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Yes, we were the ultimate fine boy. Huh?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Yeah, it's the same character, but she has so many personalities, she used different voices. And now, she's using another personality, and the way she's been drawn, she has some buck teeth, like some weird kid. So that's why they're making her talk like that.
Are you saying transformed?
She's having a oversized teeth, like buck teeth. Not like Bugs Bunny, but, you know, did you say transform?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata.
Yeah, they did brain surgery. We see a picture of them. They see a picture of the brain, a picture of the procedures. They mess with his brain.
Into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Oh.
Did they really do something like that?
Yeah, Kyoko is shocked.
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Yup.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Wait, what? Excisions of emotion, thoughts, and hobbies?
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions? Thoughts? Hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar.
Yes, it's like a lobotomy. Like the way they drawn the things on the graph, like they put some metal sticks into his brains and then twirl it around until they got a reaction out of them. It's like really sick. Like the Hope's Peak Academy did something nasty to him, and yeah.
The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
Yes, he can think. He can think, but he cannot have opinions about everything. Everything, he finds everything boring. Like, his only interest is talent. And now he sees the whole world as something boring, and that's pretty much the reason why he became the ultimate despair.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased. ...
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. 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 We see sunspots in the screen. Disappear. 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 Glitch? Yes. Now we see a flashback of him on the ship with Nagito. He's having red eyes and very, very long hair. He's wearing a black suit. He's not wearing a student uniform at all. But it's like, but no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me.
I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seems to get along pretty well. Can I see you again?
There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
Nagito ... You really don't play along, do you? Okay, now he's having his memory back.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. ... Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know I can be saved. Choose graduate, choose repeat, become the black end, or submit to Junko. Choose repeat. No? I already know how I can be saved. Submit to Junko. No? Choose graduate. I see.
I just need to choose graduate then.
Okay, so if you choose graduate, it's gonna be overwritten by Junko. Oh, no, that's not it.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Keep memory, but Junko take over. Yeah, c'est ça. That's it.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. ... Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you? ...
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Millions?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Hajime ...
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories.
It's a virtual reality. It's a Neo world program. Basically, they were already corrupted by Junko. They were captured by the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation wanted them to execute them, but Makoto says no, they can be saved. But the program has never been tested yet. So they put all the remnants of the spares into a computer program, and they erased their school life memories. So now they're back to their days before they were corrupted by Junko. And basically the plan was that they must get along with each other, know themselves better, and then get to an exam, see if their rehabilitation is correct, and if it was succeeded completely, their avatars gonna be uploaded back into their brains, and they're gonna be reinstituted in society. There's gonna be like a reformat. It's gonna be like their personality would have been overwritten. Yes, basically. But what's happening right now, since Junko is technically already dead, but this is an AI and that we see right now, and she created a virus that infected the program, and she took the role of the teacher, because there was some observer like NPCs, one of them as a teacher, one of them as a student, to make sure like they get along well. And the virus took the place of the teacher, and she gained all the authority, but they're still limited. Like she could not kill directly the students. That's why they created the killing games. And yeah, there were 16 people at the beginning, but one of them was a fake, and now they're down to five people, and now they have the choice to graduate, or say you have to graduate, you have to or repeat the class. But if you choose graduate, the teacher has the final say to say, okay, if you guys are worthy to graduate or not. He's gonna choose, okay, you guys can graduate and you guys cannot. The reason why the Future Foundations are here, like these are the members from the previous Danganronpa game, is because they want to shut down the system, but it needs half the people to do that. But since there's only 5, there's not enough people, but now there's 3 of them, that makes them 8. So all of them must agree to do the same thing for the plan to work. Get it? So now she's explaining that if you choose to force the shutdown, Hajime is gonna come back as the guy who killed everybody. Yeah. It's more than a computer. It's like a very advanced. It took. It's like a virtual world. Like all of them are inside of a pod, and their conscience has been trapped into a video game, like a virtual environment that looks real and that follows reality's rules. And it has a placebo effect so strong that, like, if you die in the program, you die in real life. So yeah, that's what's happening right
And
now.
everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living.
But now Junko says that okay, if you choose graduate, everybody is gonna come out, keep the memories, but she the way she put her little twitch on the program is she's gonna take over all of the people who died. She's gonna take over all the people who die, and if that happens, she's gonna be like reincarnated, but with copies of herself. So if 10 people die, there's gonna be 10 Junkos on the street. And one created a tragedy. So imagine 10.
Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Yeah, if they choose repeat...
You guys, you can't buy into this.
It's like the...
Think carefully about which is true hope.
Choosing repeat is like decide not to graduate and agree to stay in that simulation forever. It's the same thing as being a vegetable outside in real life.
And which is true despair?
Hajime. ...
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can
Shut
overcome
down
despair,
sequence.
you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear,
Crap.
I will not even remember. The reason
Oops. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but
Sorry.
I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
Something
This
like
is all
that.
the Future Foundation's fault.
I need to find
They're the ones who
a
stuck
weak
us in this
point
messed up
and
world!
then shoot the bullet.
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Okay. Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. The world to choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose? I don't know what's going on anymore. I have control over nothing.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
She's doing something, don't know, like all the screens are throwing negative. I don't know what just happened. Yeah. Like we're back on the island. Everybody's been resurrected. Everybody's here.
All right, a game reset.
Oh, it's a game
and
reset.
with this, the world will continue to loop.
I didn't do anything.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Reset, so you have to do it all over again.
Can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Oh, this is the imposter using his real voice.
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. No.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Oh. What am I doing?
All right, a game reset.
Whoops.
And with
wait,
this,
what's this? What's this? Surging emotion, gentle words, hope should be expected. Despair should be ended, bullets should be fired, nothing exists. I'm trying to
continue to loop.
Like, the game wants me to do something special,
An
but
eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
there you go.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Now I create
Young
another
master,
bullet.
That is a wise call.
It's called Eternal Game Utopia.
You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
The musician.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Photograph.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Breeder.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Team manager.
If you
Yes.
get hurt, let me know.
Nurse. Yes.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it.
Oh.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about this. I wanted this ending. Alright, I wanted this. No, okay. Yes.
All right.
Now I need to break
a
the
game
loop.
reset.
I think I found the
And with this,
what I
the
need
world
to do.
will continue to loop.
I need to select the part of the game
An
bullet.
eternal game utopia sounds...
Here you go.
This world.
Chiaki is not part of the game because she's the imposter. Like there's 15 students. There was originally 16, but Chiaki died during the tragedy. But she was implemented as a student, like she never died. But we never figured it out. But we figured out that she was an imposter that was put in by the Future Foundation. And yeah. That says she's not part of that. She's not supposed to be part of this. Like there's something in the back of Hajime's mind that says, you're not real.
Who are you?
And now it fades to black. And Hajime is gonna have a one-on-one with Chiaki. They're floating, and there's
just a
ones
part of
and
the
zeros
game.
scrolling
But you
out.
guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose.
Chiaki ...
Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again,
They're getting closer.
that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Alright.
I have no talent at all.
Kinda. This is me.
Yeah, now we see a room with 16 Hajime. Like Izuru. This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I'm gonna create the bullet, create the future. And then it's gonna loop back and I'm gonna shoot those statements with my bullet, create the future. So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
There you go.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Shit.
There's no way we can be... It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so...
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
I think I missed one.
You should even be able to create the future.
Yeah, I missed one. This is me? Is this really me? So uncool, totally uncool.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. Even so...
Yes, I got them all. I think I'm somewhere in the middle.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
Okay, so basically what's happening, Jesse, is that Hajime is being confronted with a hard choice of a fail scenario. And now he's talking with inside of his mind with his memory of Chiaki. And what's happening right now is that she's telling them if both futures are not working well for you, create your own. So you have to choose for yourself what's good for you. So that's the moral of the story here.
If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
And she glows and she disappears into a fade of light.
I forgot to say it again.
Oh, I forgot to say thank you. Awaken! Awaken, 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 awaken.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
Everybody's despair.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember
My bullet is growing!
why everyone
The
died.
seed of hope is growing!
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
My future
You can't
bullet
lose
is
hope.
created.
The memories we made here disappear. I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into Ultimate, we might be killed by the future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both just a conclusion will never be fucked.
No, that's wrong. Something has unlocked inside Hajime. Now it's glowing with red eyes and white hair. And he has a yellow
There'll probably
aura.
be a lot of despair, too.
I think he just turned Super Saiyan.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Yeah, he unlocked the ultimate hope.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru?
Izuru awakened.
Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
Izuru and Hajime has merged.
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Or rather, Hajime tapped into Izuru's talent. Rebuttal showdown. Future.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
I can't back down.
Flash of sword. Success. Advance.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
I will cut through your word. Break. Panic talk, yeah. Rhythm game.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
The spirit of Shiaki was with me.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
She can't control any of this.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Yes.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it.
You just hit the horn button and then choose turn off.
Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime?
Alright, Sonia
The
got
future
his
we are
whole
going
back.
to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
All they have is the LCD
Seriously?
screen. They have,
That's a suicidal decision!
There's only 2 buttons.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice.
Now, Fuyuhiko is getting his whole back.
In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Simultaneously, yes. Everybody must press the 2 buttons simultaneously.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
Akane is awaking too.
There's someone strong worth fighting. I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
And then, Kazuichi.
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Alright, trial resorts. 93, 100, 117, 90, 99, 19. Yeah. At what point I suck. I gotta beat... Skill. I got 145 coins. Final score 2081. Since I was on mean difficulty, I got a bonus 1000 points. Alright.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
She's about to press the buttons.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
She's about to press the buttons.
This is just the beginning, right?
She's about to press the button.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
At the same time. Both buttons. Beep. And now Uzami, who's back from the dead. Breaking through. Yes, they each have an LCD. And her magic stick is back, and she's striking the giant construct of Junko. She's paralyzed, and she tried to smash her with the other hand, doesn't work, and she stabs her other hand, and then she's bringing another magic stick, and then she tied her hair up with the other, and then smash it on the ground, and again, she's knocked down. And she does a spinning kick on his head, and then there's a rainbow coming from the magic sticks, then twirls around, she spins many times, she wrapped them in a rainbow ribbon, and she makes another rainbow. There's a lot of colors, and it's getting destroyed, it's getting cracked. It explodes in a million colors, but mostly rainbow colors. Happy Pride Month, everyone! Pew! Pew, 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 pew! Explode into a million hearts. Rainbow-colored hearts. All that's left is the cell phone. The giant cell phone.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to. Oh,
you have no idea how the wheel weren't turned out. There's the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history make the real world like chaotic, riots everywhere, Like all the governments of the world collapse at the same time. Like it's civic unrest on a global scale. Yes. None of them has home to return to, because apparently while they were more members of the Spares, they killed their families, their friends, their homes, they mutilated their own bodies. They experienced all form of despair. They starved themselves to near death. They mutilated their own bodies. Like anything ugly you can think of, they've done it, and they forgot all about it.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
And now they're disappearing and they're returning to the real world. Now the 5 of them are next to each other.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Yeah, soda with a U. But in Japanese it makes sense, soda. So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help but feeling scared, so scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Yes, the epilogue is near. 6 hours already, wow.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
From somewhere.
'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. End of Chapter 6. Fade to white. You have obtained a present, the giant cell phone. Yay! Would you like to save your current progress? Yes, please. No. Game over means you have to hit start since you lost all your lives. There's no lives. And so the incident is coming to an end. Fade to black there. Now it's black. The incident, riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Now we see Kyoko, Makoto, and Byakuya looking at the boat at the pier.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Byakuya ...
Hey Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
Oh yeah.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
That's your problem, mate. It was your idea.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Ah, Toko.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures, too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Now we see Hajime is looking at the boat leaving.
My future lies here.
Epilogue, the day before the future. Fades to white again and then back to black. Yeah, this is the credits. Cast: Hajime Hinata, Minami Takayama, Nagito Kamaeda, Megumi Ogata, Ultimate Swindler, Akira Ishida, Gundam Tanaka, Tomokazu Sugita, Kazuichi Soda, Yoshimasa Osoya, Teruteru Namura, Jun Fukuyama, Nekomaru Nida, Hiroki Yasumoto. Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu, Daisuke Kishio. Akane Owari, Romi Park. Chiaki Nanami, Akana Nazawa. Sonya, never mind. But there's gonna be Miho Arakawa. It's dubbed, but they're gonna show that later. That was the original voice actors. Mayuko Zumi, Kobayashi, Mikatsumi Kayano, Ibuki Miyoda, Ami Kuziju, Peko Koyama, Kotono Mitsui, Makoto Naegi, Megumi Ogata, Byakuya Tagami, Akira Ishida, Kyoko Kirigiri, Yoko Ikasa, Joko Inoshima, Megumi Kitoyobushi, Muromi Usami, Takako Sasuga, Monokuma, Nobuyo Oyama. Alright, that's the staff, the scenario. Alright. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom for a while. I've been holding in for a bit. Be right back. Just enjoy the music for a moment. Alright, I'm back. So, yeah, there's a lot to unpack here. Like, what I wanted to say is that during that class, there was also another student who wasn't, he wasn't in the game because that student didn't happen to be at school when the thing, when the tragedy occurred, but it was part of their class. He's the actual, his name, I don't remember his name, I remember his title. He's the ultimate animator. And he was working from home on an animated movie on his own. And he felt that he didn't need to go to school because going to school is only like to perform his craft. But since what he wanted to do, he perfected it. He didn't need to stay home, but the ultimate imposter was covering for him. He was pretending to be the ultimate animator, so he was wearing his clothes and pretending to be him, and nobody would tell the difference. And Junko heard about his little movie, what he was trying to make, and he was using some sort of program, a subliminal thing, that makes them that makes people feel emotion, like making people cry. It was very like heart moving, and it was very artificial. And she fell in love. Like the first time we saw Junko cry was when she saw that movie, because she understood that there was a potential behind that. Is there going to be a post-credit scene? You have obtained a present, Easter egg. It looks like a video cassette. I don't know. It doesn't look like an egg at all. Anyway. You obtained a present, Uzami strap. Okay, so it's like a keychain strap. You obtain Danganronpa 1F. Okay, I'm gonna overwrite. Oh, that's probably the novel. Like, I think I unlocked the novel with that, and the strap unlocked Magical Girl. No, Island Mode.